Slimy Mines Demo, and let me just make sure my stream is ready and set up, and maybe it'll take a second. Maybe here we go. Come on. There we go. So I think this one, I call it a tower defense, but it looks like a tower defense to me. So let's have a look. Hi there, we're Ant Workshop, a small indie studio in Edinburgh, Scotland. Thanks very much for checking out this demo of our new game. We hope you enjoy this wee slice and we'd love to hear your feedback. Alright. Iron Kilt Intergalactic Industries. Ship. AI Forge. Frontier operations for resource gathering and extraction. Any class mining vessels. Start hammer. Mission status complete. 8 years. Current destination home. Evacuating dwarves. Begin remote wake up of command crew. Incoming transmission. Captain Angus Firebeard. I have good and bad news. Good morning, Captain. Forge reporting in. You'll have noticed that you're not on Deep Helm 4. That's the bad news. The Stout Hammer has been attacked, and I had to eject the crew. That's also the bad news. But I've relocated everybody to a nearby moon that looks stable enough, and you'll arrive safely. That's good news. Unfortunately, I overcooked the beans a little when I was launching most of the actual escape pods, and they ended up buried pretty deep. There's more bad news, and that one is totally on me. Sorry. I also sent a bunch of drilling kits, so you should be able to dig them out in no time. That's 2 to 3, which is almost even for good news, if you're keeping count. I've detected weird hostile life forms down there with you, but they seem kind of squishy, and sensors show there's a gold and borite too, so you should... I thought that said burrito. So it should be gold. Able to requisition turrets. Ported in from head office. I managed to wake up first the quartermaster, so let's say these things cancel each other out. Anyway, I've got lots to sort out up here, and this connection is very unstable. I'll be in touch soon. Happy digging. Approaching dig site.
It's been a while since you were on a dig, Captain, so I'll refresh your memory. Select that starter pack to open it and get started. A nice mix of cards there. Take all of this stuff, it'll come in handy. Drag cards from your hand to use them. Careful though, you can only use each once.
Can we dig?
Dug an ore seam, stick a drill on it to start earning more cash every wave.
Generates ore per wave.
Once you're done, hit next wave in the top right corner. It'll start the drills going, and that wakes up them bloomin' slimes.
Alright. Oh, we gotta hold that.
Oh heck, here they come. If too many of them reach the drill rig, we're all gonna be in the doo-doo. Nice, filled your pockets a bit there. Come see me in the shop to get some more cards, eh? Spend your gold and borite grabbing some new cards. Company bigwigs insist I balance my books or I'll get keel-hauled. That's business types for you.
I mean, 3 common cards. Snowballer. Alright. So I can't dig there. So the problem we have is just that there's... Okay. Okay, so now we have... Okay, that's a lot of spawning one there. Basic machine gun.
If you stick something on top of the exact same thing, you can upgrade it. Most turrets and drills need juice, so build power generators to get more lecky. You can see in the top left how much we've got and what you're using.
Oh, we don't have any power generators, so we can't actually... Those don't work. What is it? Can we put it in here? Alright, here we go.
Remember what stuff does. What's your plans for when this is all over? Get a holiday maybe?
Epic. Eh? Stubby shoddy rare. I guess drills are the most important thing. And then big plenty of generators. Okay, so you can make it level 2. I'm not getting... The connection stuff's a bit strange to me. Like... I don't think we have any guns in range of that, which is not very good, is it? The problem we have, it was... Oh my god, his bloody... Okay, so that did work. It's not looking good here in terms of defenses. We're going to lose that level 2 one. Bugger.
Rally ho!
Allure? Cross bolts? We don't have enough power, so it's like...
You can sell off cards you don't want to get a bit of ore back. Use the bin in the bottom right there.
Oh, they play during the wave. Okay. Makes more sense to go here, doesn't it? Okay, so we do have things we can do during the wave. So we have explosion. Alright, you know, I was starting to think this week might not be that bad. Profits are up, the board meeting went well, and they've restocked the vending machines with squishy yum yum bars. My doctor says I shouldn't have them because it's bad for my heart. What the heck would he know? Anyway, I was just settling down to unwrap my delicious treat, and I get a message that the Stout Hammer, one of our ships filled with the lovely ore I just told the board is safe and dry, has hit a snag on its way back home. Apparently the ship's got a ruddy great hole on the side, and the crew are all ejected and they're missing on the nearest moon. And when I look it up, of course it's famous Angus Firebeard who's in charge of the Stout Hammer. Listen up here, failure Firebeard. From senior management. Okay, we get this sorted out pronto. Get your supercomputer to fix the ship. Find your crew. Get that all back here yesterday, mister. Right, you go and figure out how to stop this blood pressure monitor from beeping. Okay, so we have different drill rigs. Get to beat 1,000 slimes. Choose dig sites. We failed the vibe check. So that previous one, that was, I didn't really feel like I finished. It was like, okay, when they go, this is one. Begin dig.
I love digging gold and squishing slimes. Okay, Captain, you got this. Just remember, get gold and squish slimes and you won't go far wrong.
So the tactic is definitely you want to dig into probably just upgrade the generator, or we save these two. We can get a dig.
Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment.
Why can't we take that? I'd put a drill down, but we can't reach it. Definitely power.
Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with slimes.
Repair 2. I think we should do guns.
Mix. Perks can change how stuff works and be proper useful. You can only have a few, so think about which ones you're going to use. Keep digging up towards
Bloody
that
gun got
escape pod you
destroyed.
saw. The slimes get nastier each wave. Blooming slimes get everywhere.
So it's not enough, that one.
Oh, check you out, big spender.
Okay, we dig first.
If you get more than one of the same card, they stack, so it's easier to see what you've got.
Alright. Things are looking good. I do think putting the speed up is better. Like... yeah, things are getting damaged and all that, but I really do feel like it's kind of... it's weird. I think it's... okay, I think the fundamentals are good here. Now that I'm actually generating decent money, it's going to help a lot. I do feel like I need a lot.
Oh, the craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality.
That's what I like to do, actually. It's just like dig a shitload. Yeah, the thing that's just confusing me is connecting. Sometimes where I can't dig is kind of like very strange. Yeah, I'm having trouble working it out. Why I can sometimes dig and other times I can't dig. It really doesn't make any sense to me at all. Okay, so that summons the boss wave.
to grab it, but look out! It'll tick off the slime something rotten, and he'll big and he'll show up next wave.
Alright, we just need to get more guns and stuff. We're not quite ready. Okay, so they all came from the furthest ones. So if I could get this connected, that would be really, really, really handy. Obviously I can't.
Got a bunch of new stuff.
Crossbow level 3. Okay, so we'll have that for the boss. That's too expensive, isn't it? Displacer. Is it worth even trying to dig? Because I feel like I can't dig anything. If we go here, like, that's so strange to me.
Good choice that. Got a few of them at home myself.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like... So we get spawns here. Okay, so the lure did nothing.
Wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes.
Is there a time limit? Alright. I guess we dig.
That'll sort those slimes out in no time.
Okay, so we're going to attack from there.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy. Oh, check you out, big spender.
I'm struggling to work out how to connect things. What's your plans for when this is all over? Holiday, maybe? I feel like power, we're not too bad. Alright. How do I... I'm so confused. I don't know why I can't.
You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
I don't know why I can't connect it. Like that works. Yeah, I'm really struggling to work out how to connect things. I don't know what's... I don't know why.
fight. Every few waves, the slimes said a big one or two to have a square go. Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes. Oh, the craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality.
So yeah, it looks like I bugged the mission because I can't connect. I just don't understand the connections. They don't make any sense at all. Like, I really fundamentally don't understand. Everybody sucks. So this, it'll work as soon as everything turns red. Every thing on the screen turns red, and it actually will work. Like, this will actually work. No? Well, I'm confused. So everything's green. That doesn't work? Whatever.
I've just rebraided my beard. Do you think that looks alright?
I don't know.
I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so mind and geese it back unharmed, eh? can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes.
I have you. I got no idea what I do. I can't connect to anything. I have no idea what I do when I can't connect to anything. Can't connect to main mission. Cannot work out what to do. Stuck fighting slimes for eternity with you.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram. Oh, the craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality.
I'll never understand why this thing doesn't work. Thankfully, finally did it. Jesus.
Get them defences ready, because a boss will turn up next wave.
Alright, let's do it, Inca. Victory! And the most difficult thing is just knowing, connecting rooms. Just doing the basic stuff is the most pain in the ass. Alright, auto repeater did a lot of the damage. Alright. Alright, Captain Forge reporting in with great news. I fixed the uplink connection between your base camp down there on that weird moon and the stout hammer up here in space. Means you'll be able to access a data bank of information about the crew, mine equipment, all kinds of other stuff. I just realized you might have read the subject line and thought I meant I'd sort out a ginormous hole in the side of the ship that's letting all the air out and would tear apart everything to some. Okay, guys. Lumberjacks and crates found thing. Okay. Okay, so now we have equipment upgrades. I have no resources. For some reason I can't click begin dig. There it is. Okay, before it just wasn't loading. And I was doing anything, so...
Slimes get out. A good choice that. Got a few of them at home myself.
Lucky Cannon. I don't know if that'll be enough, honestly, on that spot, but...
What's your plans for when this is all over? A holiday, maybe? You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly. back to see me in the shop and buy more cars anytime you like.
Alright, so we're gonna do crossbow now.
Blooming slimes get everywhere. Ah, good choice that. Got a few of them at home myself.
Oh, power generator 2, huge. Snowballer.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Get a holiday maybe?
Why? Ugh, so annoying. What's even the point of that?
Slimes get everywhere.
Orange slimes get everywhere.
better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
That'll do. Don't need to waste our good stuff.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram of gold. Gold is heavier than slime. Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment.
Please, just... What am I supposed to do? My god, this is just ridiculous. Whatever.
I've just rebraided my beard. You think it looks alright?
Alright, so I've finally figured it out. It's just that you have to build through the holes where the enemies come from. The slime holes. That's all. That's all it is. So it also means that you can stuff yourself up very, very, very easily.
I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so mining geese it back unharmed, eh?
Oh, I just stuffed myself up completely. I just completely stuffed myself. So we basically need to wrap around.
so for funny. It's like to get into a bubble mix.
It's fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to build up here, all this way up perfectly. And if there's no way through them and stuff.
Let me ask you a question. Which area? Oh, check you out, big spender.
So I just need to keep going up. Okay, looking good. We've recovered. Maybe we can actually get the win in. I feel like when you put on 4 times speed, you just lose buildings. I feel like it's the turrets actually shoot faster. I feel like they shoot slower. Alright.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment. Finished all that drilling yet? That noise is doing man nothing.
Alright. I guess the advantage here is that maybe if we put a thing over there, forces a spawn, or it didn't.
Got a bunch of new stuff for you. Oh, check you out, big spender.
Okay, so that won't work. Oh my frickin'. So annoying. So I just need bottom left. What's the point of that? Because it's the same problem I'm having again and again and again and again. It's just connecting the bloody thing. So we can go around. Maybe this is the answer. All right.
Better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
Alright, here we go. That didn't count? lock this one.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram of gold. Because gold is heavier than slime.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. We did it! Didn't get to try it in the big
Not
crossbows.
so tough now, you.
Armored rig, level 1. Okay, we've got like an armor thingy. We didn't get any currency at all. It's doing that thing again where I can't. That thing where I can't. Buddy. Start the dig. Goodness me, let me start the dig. Why don't you let me start the dig? I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Why? Let me start the bloody dig. I want to start the dig. Oh my gosh. There we go.
I love digging gold and squishing slimes.
Alright, cool. So now we have flamethrowers. Most important thing of all. Oh, okay, now I get it.
I've just rebraided my beard. Do you think I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so mind to keys it back unharmed, eh?
Flamethrower looks nice.
What's your plan?
We got freaking no money.
In a holiday, maybe?
Oh.
Blooming slimes get everywhere. Rally ho! That'll sort those slimes out in no time.
Alright.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy. Turrets and slimes all have elements. Fire does more. Blooming slimes get everywhere.
Wish I could turn off the audio, dude. Shock barrier.
Much armor the rig's got up in the top left. Keep an eye on it. If it gets destroyed, that's much over for us. I've just rebraided my beard. Do you think that looks alright? Oh, check you out, big spender.
It's not looking good at all.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram of gold. Gold is heavier than slime. it! That noise is doing man nothing! Got a bunch of new stuff for you here, pal. A good choice, that. Got a few of them at home myself. Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime?
Can we turn that off?
Because
Because it's
a kilogram of gold.
bloody annoying. It just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's just go for it.
I've just re-braided my beard. Reckon it looks alright? Rally ho! Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment.
Alright, obviously don't have any power generators, so we can't do anything with them, but...
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram of gold. Because gold is heavier than slime.
I just need to get the freaking lure there, and then suddenly everything makes sense. Alright. Holy shit, they can just bypass everything. They just stun shit and just walk right past it. It's so annoying.
Slime maybe get into my bubble mix. You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
Alright, here we go. So we try to consolidate. We got no health left.
Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place and these horrible slimes.
Oh, I'm done. Alright. If we're gonna win here.
This pipe tastes awful funny. The slime maybe get into the bubble mix.
I guess we could just go for it, really. But it's like we always need more power. Or a repeater.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? Oh, the craft dwarfship is of the highest quality.
I think I'm cooked, but I suspect that ×4 your turrets don't shoot fast enough, so it's just like, it's not worth it. It's all about the flamethrower, the lure. Oh, machine guns died, we're cooked. They can just walk past, it's so bullshit.
let's get this done. That ore ain't gonna mine itself.
Alright.
Can't wait for clocking off time, me. I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so mind and geese it back unharmed, eh? Finished all that drilling yet? That noise is doing man nothing.
Alright, so number one goal is to have no spawners near the start, basically. Always give my turrets plenty of time to actually, you know, set up their shots.
This pipe tastes awful funny. Like a slime maybe get into the hobble mix. What's your plans for when this is all over? Get a holiday, maybe? That'll sort those slimes out in no time.
Alright, so we need another gun to defend that booster.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram of gold. And gold is heavier than slime. I've just re-braided my beard. Do you think that looks alright?
Alright, here we go. Ah, shit. It begins the bullshit with the lightning.
Can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes. ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of
Lightning
gold
rod.
or a kilogram of slime? That's right, I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so might need to use it back unharmed, eh?
Alright, let's see if we can get some of these further away. The problem is, those ones were pain in the ass. We get to the gold. It's probably not a good combination there, is it? Alright. So made it to the boss. We've ordered a lot of the... only one green thingy.
Can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes.
Okay. So, what we need to do... more drills. And I think the shock barrier is actually good. Generator. Boost damage. Requires 3 power. Okay, well then, stuffed. Obviously, big damage on there.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram. You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
Alright, I think we trigger it next one, maybe.
I've just re-braided my beard. Do you reckon it looks alright?
Alright, we've got a bunch of devices. Let's see if we can do it.
FrostyFire10 Mines, putting out hard rubbish.
Ah, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Took a lot longer than I'd thought. Hard rubbish, and then I went, I might as well just go to the bloody shops and get something to drink. Get some Sprite. Alright. Let's get back in there. Can I bloody... Is there anything I can equip? Bloody nothing. What is the difference? I prefer this one. This one's much better. More money. More money is always better. Is that it? Let's go. Let's try this one again.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
Scanners reckon there's them fancy minerals Sorka was on about down there. Try and find them and...
Back sorry for the long off.
Oh. Yeah. Alright.
What's your plans for when this is all over?
Lucky Cannon would be sensational. But Uncommon Torrent's probably better. Because we get a cannon anyway. And an upgrade. Tremendous. More damage for each open vent. What's the right call here? That needs the 3. Alright. I feel like we're well prepared for the first wave.
I've just rebraided my beard. Do you reckon it looks
Massive. Generator always. Maybe we get the common variety booster. Alright. We got freeze. Tower generator. What's the go here? I like that idea. We can get that one later. Alright. I don't like how close this bottom one is, but I know that if I get rid of it, it'll just open up. So, what is the right call? Gadget booster. I think we just dig. Into dig. Into more digging. Maybe some more digging. Maybe even more digging. Okay, so I want to get this one out. This one. We could connect them, or we could try and... I mean, I've got to get this, so it's like, I want to get these two. Get another dig. Another dig. I know if we... The thing is, if we dig into any of the green blobs, we're kind of cooked. But... How much room we got up here? Okay. So now we have like a whole zone.
Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes.
Unlucky cannon.
Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment.
Snowballer. I guess we can go here. It's not a problem. If we do this, we can move this one away, which I'd like to do. As for here, I prefer if we just go in a straight line over there. Is there anything we can do here? I guess not. Alright. I'm a little worried about the right-hand side defense. This part here. So this should be fine.
This pipe tastes so funny. The slime maybe getting in a bubble mix.
I want to go, I want to get those, so it's like, it's kind of just annoying. Alright, level 3. I think we just do it 2 there, that's fine. And we don't have... Oh, we can do this one. Alright. Ah, okay, so we got... I'm a bit worried about how many you're going to build up there.
Let me ask you a question.
Good results
Gold,
there.
a kilogram of slime. That's right, that'll sort those slimes out in no time.
Okay. If we do this, we get a green one, which is a problem. But it's so far away. Now it feels like it's opened up everything. I kind of want to... I mean, he is fine. really.
I've just re-braided my beard. Do you think that looks alright?
Cannon would be great. Power, we're looking really good. Where's somewhere safe I can put this? Probably here, really. So if I do this, it connects to that. Just an extra one, I think it's not a bad idea.
Got a bunch of new stuff for you here, pal. I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so mind and geese it back unharmed, eh?
We do have the more vents, the more damage. That's why I'm kind of want to open up as many as possible. Okay, so we can get to the boss. I don't know if we're ready. I'm sure we can figure out a way, but I don't know what we do with power generators now that we've got no room for them. Gen boost to level 2. So we got a lot of power, not a huge amount of upgrades though. But we're starting to fill the whole thing up, basically.
Boss ain't gonna be happy.
I think we just go for it now. I don't think there's any need
That's
to
a serious piece of equipment.
hold back. I feel like we're pretty much Gucci, really. Oh, still really one more. Alright. So. They're not connected, are they? No, they're not. So, it's going to have to come from this direction. Alright. Here we go. Boss battle. I think the vent damage just was too much in the end. I couldn't cope. Because, yeah, it didn't even make a dent. Lucky Cannon 2. Reinforced armor.
It's time to get drilling.
We need you.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Get a holiday, maybe?
Another generator.
Spending the boss's money all willy-nilly. Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes.
We need another. How is it actually? Alright, I reckon we're just beautifully set up here. We've got a split path.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold?
Another one.
Or a kilogram of slime?
Could go on the epic.
It's a kilogram of gold. Gold is heavier than slime.
It's worth getting into gun to 3. That sounds crazy.
This pipe tastes awful. A good choice that. Got a few of them at home myself.
Alright. What is the... That one's covered, this one isn't. Ah, okay.
I've just re-braided my beard. Do you reckon it looks
Legendary, eh? One beam card in your head may be upgraded. Okay, we just don't have anywhere to put these, do we? Alright. Okay.
Got a bunch of new stuff for you here, pal.
Alright. If we got hope, we can get a one. And we need to protect it. Stubby shots.
Oh, the craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality.
It has to be a thin line, doesn't it? We can go that way. Alright, here we go.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy.
Snowballer would be nice.
Oh, check you out, big spender.
Alright. Po. I guess we do like that. All right.
What's your plans for when this is
Oh,
over? Gonna hold
big
it,
crossbows, big. Alright. I think I have to get that blue stuff. That's how I get the actual blue resource. I mean, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? So.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy. I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so minding keys it back unharmed,
Alright. So, what I want to do... I guess we just do this one, so we can have a look. It's red. How the heck are we going to do this one? So we're going to go here. That makes sense. Except I want that one. Okay, we got a blue thingy. Got those. All right. I might need another gun over there.
What's your plans for when this is all over?
Snowball of 3.
Maybe.
How are we doing on power? We need a lot more power.
Oh, check you out, big spender.
Alright. So we got this one. This place is kind of ridiculous. I think I'm sleeping on that bit.
minding geese it back unharmed, eh?
Alright, we got the boss fight ready. Alright, we got 2 freezers. We should be fine. Oh, it's just making its own way, I guess.
Take that, you weird beastie.
Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. So, unlocked equipment upgrades. Let's just go here. So we have 5 blue stuff. So we can get increased armor, crit hit chance, decrease the time it takes your turns to reload, increased gold yields is massive. Lucky outcomes, damage buildings on fire, void death. I think the gold yields is kind of ridiculous. And then reload time is obviously huge as well. Let's try and get 3-star. So 3 stars. I don't know why it does this.
It's time to get drilling.
Why it forces me to exit, come back into a starter match. Alright, so. It's got shiznit. Generally like the auto repeater being upgraded, but the stubby's pretty damn strong. Like, it's ridiculously strong. Just level 1 shotgun turret is just like, it's got a lot of health. Okay, so for big priority obviously is just upgrading. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, I think we're pretty much settled for a bit. Let's get some more gold. Alright, so we got triple gold there.
what's your plans for when this is all over? Gonna holiday,
Absolutely exactly what we needed there. So now we go here. We have no defenses, so it's kind of shit, isn't it? Utility. I think we go for a repeater, another mine.
got a few of them at home myself.
Vance Fury. I think Vance Fury is too strong. I think it's a bit a bit ridiculous. All right, you have to go here. The lure. We need a gun. Level 2. Another generator. Alright. Probably not enough one gun in that top left. Oh, that's okay. The lure did its job.
Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place. Slimes.
This more digging is always good. Let's put all of them together. So they get a 47. I think I prefer that. Let's go straight ahead. It's kind of, I think that's better just because it makes it a bit easier to connect. Just nowhere else can go this way. Alright, so we're just keeping an eye on the top left. We're going to use spawn there. Huge money.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment.
Power gem booster. I guess it's fine, isn't it? Chuck an auto repeater on the corner here. Lucky cannon. Can I auto-evolve it, or... oh, whatever. Just evolve random things. Displacer. Displacer. So we have 4 power left. Okay. Generator. So if we put a generator on top of another one, we get 2 power generation, but obviously we get 6 if we just place it. So better to place them all down before we start upgrading, which I was doing wrong earlier. I suppose what I need to do now...
The boss ain't gonna be happy. A good choice that. Got a few of them at home myself.
is look for the blue stuff, because we got to find upgrades, so we can't just win. That's kind of like, that's not enough. We need to find out where everything is. So we can use that one. Something over here we've got to find. Need more guns over there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so while he's doing that, how far wide can we go? We still got this section here as well. Oh.
I've just re-braided my beard. You think that looks alright? That'll sort those slimes out in no time.
Alright, we got Vents to Fury level 2. Insane. Okay, so we got this one for when we want to battle. I just want to see how far it can go, where the blue stuff is. Okay, none of that. Alright. So no blues. Maybe this zone here has something?
Oh, check you out, big spender.
Power gem boost. Alright. I guess we can't search that bit there. There mustn't be any blue. I feel like we got enough vents. Alright, let's trigger the boss. There's really no point trying to do anything too crazy here. Alright. Let's do it. I've got no abilities though. Oh, we can just do this, can't we?
Not so tough now, you monster.
I feel like there was a lot of overkill there. Once we got the upgraded vents, it's just like, what are you supposed to do there? It's just over. Alright. Unique. What? So now we have gadget catch up price reduced by 25%. How do we get all three? Fire. Okay. Rescue crew member to 50 songs with fire. Mine 250. Okay, 250 red stuff.
I love digging gold and squishing slimes.
So, we need to be tactical. I think we go shotgun all the way up to it, and then we upgrade. Yeah, that's the way to go. It's kind of double.
Rally ho!
We could open up.
All the craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality.
Gadget booster, lucky cannon, drill, generator, drill. Okay, another power generator. Try and get these this direction. We could open up here. He's fine. We've got another gold, but we can just do this one because we're just trying to get red stuff. So you set up the drill here.
I've just re-braided my beard. You think that looks alright?
I think we try to open things up a little more.
Better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
Lure would be nice, but just got more drills. Alright. Okay. So we've got a bunch of drills, 2 upgraded drills. I'm a little worried about the slimes there. Damn it.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Gonna holiday maybe?
Let's get this common turns.
That'll sort those slimes
Oh.
in no time.
Let's lock that one and buy it next turn. I keep forgetting I can lock things. Okay, let's get another generator. Drill. Save that because we need I guess just place it there is probably fine. I think that's the go. So we get 250 red stuff. No more there.
Slimes gonna be bother.
Okay.
Boss ain't gonna be happy.
I can lock that. Okay, more red stuff. Oh my gosh, we've got vents already. Crossbow 3. Absolutely insane. I think... So shotgun. We could just wait. I mean, that's probably fine. So we have 2 turrets up. We could save that.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Gonna holiday maybe?
I need to dig. That's got to be the priority. We got to be digging. We can do one line comic torrent. We need to get. It's kind of annoying. Okay, if we connect them, it's a bit weird, isn't it? But oh my gosh, Vents Debris level 2. Thinking about places where, I mean, it's worth putting that there, isn't it? Okay.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? That's right, it's a kilogram of gold. Oh, check you out, big spender.
Alright. Generator upgrades. Maybe we just dig right through the slimes. And just suck it up. Anything else? Alright, so now we just need guns everywhere. As we try and farm red stuff. We've got lightning dudes coming in now.
Slime's giving you bother. The boss ain't gonna be happy.
We can just keep digging, because again, that's the best way to increase our power. Just get the more events. Alright.
Rally ho!
Rare utility, common variety. I think we just need to start getting
Those slimes out in.
weapons everywhere. Displacers, generators, digging. Just try and get as many weapons as we can. Advance to level 3! $41 or 44. That's a big upgrade though, for the drill to get 22. Lightning could still be an issue, but
I
think we just
sick of this place with these horrible slimes. Good choice that.
back him in, really.
Myself.
44 or 46. I really don't like that we... Yeah, that's what it is. We're just going to put generators everywhere. Okay, so there's no extra stuff there. How do I check my progress on my missions? Okay. Spend 300 red stuff in, so mine 250. Okay. So we just had to keep mining. There's really not much else.
You highlight things and it'll tell you what it is. Have you finished all that drilling yet? That noise is doing man nothing.
And then we save up a huge amount of orange stuff and spend it all in one instance. I feel like we just need so much more generators. It's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, check you out, big spender. Can't wait for clocking off time, me. Sick of this place with these horrible slimes.
I think we're about done on the oh, this one isn't it? About done on the space. Still need to get a... I mean, would that do it? That would do it, wouldn't it? Just gotta hold into that for the boss.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Get a holiday, maybe? You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly. Slimes get everywhere.
I will lock this one as well.
I've just rebraided my beard. Do you think that looks alright?
So now I'm just going to lock stuff until we have enough for the spend 300 red stuff in one day.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy.
It's kind of a pain in the ass though, isn't it? This would probably be better than the other one. Let's get a drill.
Oh, check you out, big spender.
I can just sell one, can't I? Alright, so we're ready. Still need to be able to get more red stuff. Get that one.
Have you finished all that drilling yet? That noise is doing man nothing. I've just re-braided my beard. You think that looks alright?
I guess we can't get more than 2 in the shop, but if we buy them, will it replace them with red currency stuff? I just gotta do it, I suppose. We've gotta figure out where the next one is. There it is.
Choice that. Got a few of them at home myself. That'll sort those slimes out in no time. You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
Oh, we can just keep re-rolling. Okay.
Oh, the craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality.
I think we got... I mean, re-rolling counts as spending it, so it should be fine. Alright. I don't think we've got a huge amount of currency anymore. So let's just check these. Alright, so we did the challenges. Let's start the boss fight. Ah, we can't get any more. It's kind of sad, but here's what it is. We shall win instantly. Here we go. Yep, instant victory.
Take that, you weird beastie.
Alright. Dig goal completed. Drill rig add-on upgrade. Smart gadget shopper. Ore space is generated at the start of a rig. That's pretty handy. Alright. So now we have... Wait, so we got these 3 on. What is this on? Armor. Ore space is generated. I prefer that to... Take that one off. This one on. Okay. So now we have extra ore spaces for all our upgrade stuff. I don't like how it says I've unlocked digs when I haven't unlocked digs, because this isn't the full game, but I suppose that's a good sign though, that I actually care. Mine 1000 gold in a dig. Complete the dig with the armored rig. Ah, so I just have to do this with the armored rig. Alright. We got green stuff. So we can get damage, dealt 2 slimes. We can get damage caused by critical hits. Rated fire is surely more important than damage. Fresh ship rerolls. Start with extra money. Oh, red stuff yields. Buy on fire effects. Okay. Yields, I think, is massive. Fire rate, I also think, is more important than damage. I mean, obviously, they're both important to have together.
I love digging gold and squishing slimes.
So we're just trying to make... We just have to beat it with this one, don't we? So that's easy peasy. I kind of want that one. Let's do it!
Oh, I can't wait for clocking off time.
So the really clever stuff is when you get rid of vents by overlapping vent connects. That's the clever part. That's where you really start to take control.
My beard.
I still haven't used a lightning rod, so maybe we lock it. Get a drill. Oh, lock that as well.
What's your plans for when this is all over? Can a holiday maybe?
So I don't think that helps us at all. Alright, that does. Double red.
I've just rebraided my beard. Do you think that looks alright?
I guess we just upgrade this so we get more money. Always the right way to do it.
Slime's giving you bother? And the boss ain't gonna be. That'll sort those slimes out in no time. What's your plans for when this is all over? Maybe.
I guess we lock this as well. I want to try lightning. Single turret's damage.
That is a serious piece of equipment.
Alright, let's see how strong the lightning rod is. Oh, it's almost blown up. That's blown up.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy.
Just got a flamethrower. No, the lure!
What's your plans for when this is all over? A holiday, maybe? Good choice, that. Got a few of them at home myself.
We need way more money. I'm not generating jack shit money.
Let me ask you a question. What's heavier? A kilogram of gold or a kilogram of slime? You better be careful spending the boss's money all willy-nilly.
Alright, we got electric fence there, we got drill there. Alright, it's a really tough slime there.
Slime's giving you bother? The boss ain't gonna be happy.
Alright, we should just run straight to the end here. No fancy.
Good choice, that. Got a few of them at home myself.
God damn it! Why have I got such awkward... Why is everything so awkward? Okay, maybe it's like this. Like this? So stupid. Whatever. I'm getting closer.
What's your plans for when this is all over? In a holiday, maybe? Got a bunch of new stuff for you here, pal. I borrowed that off a lassie doing engineering, so minding geese it back unharmed, eh?
I'd say we're not... Our defense is, you know, best at right at the end, but... I feel like the lightning rod is not doing anything.
That noise is doing man nothing.
I gotta stop them dying. Oh, I've got nothing to attack them from range when they're attacking the stupid feds. God damn, that's annoying. Legendary! Alright, more power generators because I just don't have enough power. Or armor. Requires 4 power. God damn it. Requires 2 power. I feel like that's the right call. Get a crossbow in a decent position to actually help out. Oh, until it gets jumped on.
What's your plans for when this is? That'll sort those slimes out in no time.
Alright, shock barrier in front of it. Just give it a chance to actually be ready. The range on that is crazy. Alright. That's a pretty goddamn strong level 3 lightning rod.
Rally ho!
Okay, we got 2.
Oh, check you out, big spender.
Alright, we're just straight up putting it level 3 down. Kind of don't want it to get blown up. Alright. I think we trigger the boss. Next wave. Alright, I was
Bunch of new stuff in the here, pal.
very justified. Buddy doing that.
I borrowed that off a
Alright,
lassie
dig
doing
booster.
engineering, so minding geese it back unharmed, eh?
Anything else hidden? Alright, do we need anything else?
Ah, now that is a serious piece of equipment.
We could put this one further back. Nah, we'll be fine. We might lose the power, which would be a pain in the ass, but... Alright, here we go. So we're gonna overdrive. I have the freeze ready. Alright.
Have it, you wee Raj.
We did it. Extra borite. Alright. Alright, so that was into the Slimy Mines. I feel like we've pretty much done everything. I don't think there's any maps left. I mean, yeah, we could get those 2 stars, not worry about that. We did the 3 maps on offer. honestly, it's a nice game. It's not. It is, you know, tower defense, sort of slightly evolving tower defense, not really evolving too much, but I think it's a smartly made game. It works. All the different upgrades and things that you actually have to find the materials for, which is funny, but I think this is the correct way to approach it. Sufficient enough complexity, maybe. Once you just get, you know, an eye on your money and you got a few things to manage, which is good. It's nothing crazy. But if the game is correctly priced, I don't see it being a problem at all. So you just, you know, switch your brain off a little bit, but not too much, because you do need to be cluey. Because when things were going bad, they were going really bad for me early on. But then I felt like, did it get easier, or I just stopped digging in the giant elite spawns? But then I did later on, so I don't know. Once your defenses are in order, your approach makes some sort of sense, it's pretty easy from that point on. So I don't think there's no we got difficulty options, do we? But yeah, a number of different biomes. The environments, I think, are fine. I don't think they're particularly good, but they're not terrible. Sometimes it feels like you're in a really small area, which is, I suppose, the intent as well, because it means, you know, you don't put too much stuff down and then lags the game or something. But the fact you can go 4 times speed and all that, it's good. But although there's situations where you have 4 times speed, but the enemies are attacking at range on something they can't attack back, and it just takes ages. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Tactical error. But yeah, so we've got all the characters, we've got cards and things. I felt like some of the perks were really massive. Obviously, damage for open vents is just omega ridiculously powerful. Without that, it was a bit slower, but narrative-wise, the writing seemed fine. You know, just have to, you know, not expecting the world, but I think they've put in an effort. Commendable, definitely. I wish I couldn't go into any ranks. Got all the stats here with all the damage. The interesting thing about it is, unlike other tower defenses where I feel it's so, you know, punished or not punished depending on how much I upgrade my first couple guns, you know, first couple turrets. Here I didn't feel that. I didn't feel like that was such a big deal. It was nice, obviously, to have a level 2 auto turret, but it wasn't absolutely necessary, because a lot of your turrets, they do have a fair bit of health. So like the shotgun one could last quite a while, even against elite. So it was just that, you know, when you get masses of slime spawning on them, and then they just get wrecked, which is totally reasonable. So, and yeah, and the clever part where you manage the events, and you can reduce the number of events to make it so much easier for yourself. So that was the interesting thing, that early on I was just the one making it harder, but once I worked out what I was doing, how they connected, that it connects with events, I felt like, I don't know why I didn't feel like it was intuitive. I was just kind of fumbling, but then got all my shit together and made it look like light work. That's kind of what you want, although I must say it didn't take that long to do that, so is that a sign that maybe it's a rollover? Maybe? But the electricity enemies were a challenge, but then once I realized what they did, I was able to counter them without even worrying too much about electric fences, although one time I did use them a lot. It's interesting the first time I interacted with the electric guys, they just ran right through my base, but then from then on I didn't allow that to happen again, and it wasn't like I had to pay particular mind to it. It just felt like knowing that they're around, oh yep, I'll do this and this, it's fine. So I think it's a good game in that there is a little learning curve, not crazy. Probably some, you know, maybe it's a bit faster than me. But I'm just sort of interested to see. I kind of wish the demo offered a little more, but it offers plenty. But it's just that maybe you needed one super hard, ultra mega difficult level just to show you that, you know, where the ceiling is. And because at the minute it feels like I could just roll through it all in an afternoon and not be too stressed. When you need a little bit of stress. Yeah. But yeah, so that was Into the Slimy Mines demo on PlayStation 5, and very solid tower defense. I kind of feel like the extra colors here on the menu don't really serve the game that well. So I don't know what the right way to aesthetically make it more pleasing, but I don't know if that the visuals are really selling it. It's more about the, you know, keeping account of your enemies and strategy. It's just vent management, really. That's the key thing. And then realizing that you need to buy the random box stuff. That's way more important than just buying specific things. Power was a pain in the ass. So when the runs I didn't get the bonus power perks, definitely felt it. So whether power is a good way, I suppose, of limiting the amount of turrets you put down, which puts less stress on the game and less stress on, you know, it means you won't have, you know, lag and frame issues and things. But you shouldn't have any of those with this sort of game anyway. But I don't know, felt like power is such a restrictive thing, particularly early on. You spent so much money on generators. It does feel a bit whether they should give more. Maybe the upgrade could give more instead of 2 for every upgrade on it, maybe 3. There could be a little more room there, but just a personal thing. I felt like just kind of annoyed every time I had to keep buying them. I know other games they wouldn't even do generators, so other tower defense games. I'm not sure I like generators, I think is probably my point. Is what it is. Alright. Tell me, what do you think of Into the Slimy Mines? Do you think it's a pretty solid game? I know there's a big chunk of this stream where I'm AFK. I apologize for that. That happens. I was getting hard rubbish and then I got stuff from the shops. But the rest of it though, it's kind of just, you know, you lock in. Not a hell of a lot of strategy. It's all just event management. Once you manage your events, where the enemies come in, everything becomes easier. But everything before that, you're struggling. What sort of settings do we have? We have screen check, graphics. Not a lot of settings, but it doesn't really need too much. Yeah. Alright. Catch you next time. It's been FrostyFire10. Thank you very much for watching. Peace and chicken grease. See ya.